Right, so why have all of our trees reset then? Fly there. So if you don't get the tree the next day, does it just disappear? That's going to be so annoying. It does as well. Oh my god. What a waste of time that was. Nothing that much there. Definitely put honey on there. Yeah. Well, I didn't know. It's fine. Just buy some more. Do you know how long it takes for something to appear? Because I thought it was like a daily thing. Like, say if I put honey on now, I can't go to the tree until the next day. Because like the first time we did it, it was a few hours and we went back and there was nothing there. No, I don't know. Because that's kind of pointless then, because that explains, because the first time we did it, we came on the next day and there was nothing here, and I was like, where's everything gone? But if I put them on at the beginning and go there at the end of the stream, it's not ready? I really don't get it. Berries down here. I feel like I'm going to have a look at everything on this one. Okay, well thank you for checking the settings. See you later. I feel like, yeah, we haven't got many of those. We'll plant that. I don't even remember them berries. Yeah, I'll just plant that again. I might just do that tree at the start then, right? See if it's there. If we head there towards the end of the stream, see if anything spawned or not, then at least we can try to judge time. Hi Molly, you okay? What are you up to today? Playing a game? There was berries here. Yeah. Plant some more pineapple berry thing. Ooh, 8. Look. Oh, we've got 27 of them, so. Plant another one of them. That froze for a long time before that came up then. Oh, hi Badoo. Ooh. Okay, you to a Pokemon Center and recover your move. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're always welcome here. Game's going well. We're still just trying to figure out stuff. There's a lot of like little bits in this game that we're still trying to figure out. But we'll get there. Yeah, I know. Luxio finally evolved. Prinplup evolved. Just kind of ended up with the same team that I had the first time I played it a while back. I had Empoleon and Luxray as like my main two then as well. Yeah. No, we're alright with that. Obviously, it gives you hints on like pause screen, but it's more like with the trees, we were putting honey on. Yeah. Yeah, so like the first time we put honey on a tree, we went back to it a few hours later and there was nothing there. So I was like, okay, maybe it's like a day thing like the berries. But then apparently that's leaving it too long and it disappears, so trying to figure that out. Still gotta figure out the ground. Try that out a bit more. I think it's just there's a lot of components to this game, so my brain is, yeah. Just instantly goes, no! Oh, some more Aspia berries. Probably plant some more of them, yeah, I've only got 4. I think the honey takes 6 hours to attract a Pokemon, but there is a chance that it won't get anything. Oh my god. It's not even guaranteed. Okay, yeah, that kind of sense. So is it one of them, it could be less, so like it's up to 6 hours? Like there's a chance you could go back in a couple of hours and be there, or 10% chance of getting. Okay, that's not too bad. But no, my luck, I'd get all nothing. This way. Over here. Okay. And then there's like, I feel like I've already gone past one. There's a few daily things in this to do. And I was supposed to write them down. Oh, I think I did actually. Hold on. I did. No. I just need. I wrote down what to do, but I didn't write down where they are. So. Yeah, we'll plant another one of them. Yeah, see, let me. Because the tree has 3 different. So I'm guessing that's trees that I haven't put anything on. Oh, trees that I've put honey on. And then is that when they're ready? The tree with the sparkles on. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I kind of thought. That's why it threw me off. Like when I come on today, and there was like nothing on, and even was like, what's fun? Plant more of them. Get round the tree. No, I don't think there was anything here. For the day. Oh, it forces you onto the bike. Okay. I just need to find all the ones now. Berry man that gives you free berry every day. Oh, here. Off bite. There's the one who massages your Pokemon. Can't remember what that does. I think it like increases their stats for the contest show. And then a reporter. I think give you TMs. I need to find where he is. I think if you don't track the tree within 24 hours, put your on it. Ah. Okay. I kind of dislike when games are based on like real time. I haven't been able to get on this weekend because it's been manic. When we put stuff on the trees Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. And then obviously everything's gone. And that kind of sucks. Huh? Stuck in and like with this one, I know there's obviously different Pokemon depending on the day of the week and day versus night. So I've got to somehow figure out how to do, not how to, when to do a night stream on this. So I can get those Pokemon. Ah. I was gonna say, yeah, berry's like the only thing that doesn't seem to be affected by not coming on every day. Rare one. I don't even know if it's like worth doing these every day. Just got into the habit of getting all the berries. Do I have looks right there? They probably spot them, hey? Would that be enough? Finished playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't think it's in the finale. Yeah, we did. We did like everything except there was a trophy on PlayStation to get all the knock down all the Grazer statues. Didn't get all them, and we didn't get like all the audio points and stuff. But we finished the story, did all the side quests. And got like all the other bits and bobs. Oh, here. I knew there were some radios. But yeah, we've said we might go back and play the DLC and obviously the second one at some point. Just try and plan that in. I'm trying to think. I don't think it was the last stream that I did on it. Because I think I did like a stream or two where oh no. That was me thinking I did an extra stream with like collectibles and stuff, but no, it should have been the last stream I did on Horizon Zero Dawn called like The End Is Here. Because I think oh no, yeah, that rings a bell now. I think I did like 2 hours finishing off like the story. So if you're after the final battle, I don't know how long it takes, maybe like an hour or so in, maybe. Right. All these rare ones are planted later on, so I'm probably going to get loads when I get further on. I just plant like all waspier ones because I've got like loads of everything else. Drink some water. I might just go to past them and like, yeah. I'm like that when I'm looking for something. You just become like completely oblivious to it sometimes. It's easily done. Oh, no worries. Well, at least you know where it is now. That's okay. I had to try and remember where it was. I know we have loads of nana berries. More nana berries. Which ones are these ones? Oh. So much for the rarer berries being later on. Right, what have we got the least of? Right, find out berries. And then Petcha and cherry berries. Berry. Too many berry spots. Oh, this is the berry guy, isn't it? Right. Is it? Yeah, right. These before hot home. Give me a berry. Oh my god, that's a new one. How many berries are in this game? Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's one of like the daily things that I remember to do. I know I keep thinking, right, there can't be many more. And then he gives me a new one. You know what? I literally had it in big writing and I still forgot to do it. I took the egg out of my party and forgot to put it back in. Still need to catch this now. Oh, right. don't think there's berries up there. Berries. Excuse me. Me. Right, we might as well just plant that one he was gave her. Phallic berry. If a Pokemon holds one, its speed stat will increase when it's in a... Yeah, I've never heard of that berry before. That's them. Oh. Man. How long have you been into Pokemon? Oh god. I tried to play it when I was a kid, but like I didn't really know what I was doing and I didn't have anyone to like talk me through it. So I tried to play the games, but I wasn't very good at it. I didn't like know about types and stuff. So yeah, I didn't get very far at it. But I collected Pokemon cards when I was younger as well. And then we've kind of got back into it sort of in the last couple of years. Which is why like I'm most familiar with like Arceus and Sword and Shield, because they're the ones that I've sort of come back into, but I do want to go back and play the other ones. This is where the reporter is. This one? No, this one is. Yes. Right. He's in I'll say it. Sebastian. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. What do you want now? I have a baby. Right. Yes. Thank you. I can write a great article now. This is for your trouble. It's not much, but thanks. Oh. Netball. Well. That wasn't too exciting. What about you? How long have you been playing Pokemon for? Oh, person. Think. Yeah. Been a fan since today's Gen 4. Gosh. I only really played Diamond and Platinum seriously, as well as Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I've got one of the Mystery Dungeon games, but it's not Explorers of the Sky, but my partner always says that that's the best one. So I probably need to go and play that one at some point as well. But I don't know if you can get that one on Switch. Oh. Why not? We'll just plant another one of them. Biggie berries. Plant more of them. No, it's a DS game. I thought it was. See, I would love for them to bring like all the DS games to Switch, but I have found out my old DS that just be getting the games for them now. The online shop's closed now, isn't it? So I'd have to get like physical copies of everything. I'll have to have a look into it. Oh no! It was right by the rare one being gone. Might as well plant that one as well. I know. Definitely, like Nintendo especially get really funny with like all packs and the emulators online. Like you said, if you made your game more accessible, they'd be so popular. I just feel like they're missing out on a big business opportunity there. Because imagine if they released like all the all the Pokemon games on Switch. Even if they're not like remastered, just like they'd just be so popular. Because I know I'd definitely buy them all. Oh, I need to go up here. There's a tree here, which usually means berries. I'm trying to get off the bike too fast. No. Can't go that way. Oh no, try and get around this bit. There's got to have been berries somewhere around here. Oh. Oh, I need to go back down there. Chop that tree down. Yeah, like how the SNES game and such are online. Literally the exact same game. I know that's the thing, like, it would literally be the easiest money they could ever make. Like I said, they wouldn't even have to go through and remaster them, literally just put them on, like, how the other games are on, and yeah. They're just keeping the game from it. Like, this year especially, there's been so many sort of leaked rumours that they are coming to Nintendo Online. Like when it was Pokemon Day, everyone's like, oh, they're going to announce it, they're going to announce it. And then they didn't. And then like Nintendo did like a presentation, they were like, they're going to announce it. And then they didn't. Yeah, exactly. Like it would literally probably take someone less than a day. And they'd made millions. Honestly, these people just don't know what. I feel like the rarer ones, we're slowly getting some, and then like we're planting them, and we're just not getting anywhere with them because we keep planting them. What games would you get if they ported everything? See, that's the thing, like, I would go back and get all the Pokemon games. Like, even, like, the Mystery Dungeons and things like that I've missed. Because, like, I know a lot of Pokemon fans, they don't really like the newer games, and they say, like, Gen 4 or Gen 5 like, the best for Pokemon. I don't really know any other games that kind of, obviously Pokemon's just kind of the standout one for me. Oh. I missed berries? Oh my god. That was me thinking I was following a good path. I remember God, when I was a kid and I had Game Boy Color. And I think it was red that I had. Like I said, I just couldn't learn it. But I had Pokemon Pinball as well. And I love Pokemon Pinball. What about you? Which ones did you get if they ported them? Oh, Mystery Dungeons Guide of Super Mario games, yeah. Yoshi's Island, probably more than I can remember. That's the thing, there's so many ones. They could bring back and make a fortune off. Are you for real, game? You said there were berries here. And now I've come here, you say there's no berries. Yeah, but I've done the ones here. Can't go over that. Oh. I don't think I came over here before. Oh, just found a new path. Your Pokemon has a quiet nature. Did you know that a Pokemon's nature determines how it grows? Oh, yes. I just can never remember what does what. There's always been lots of Pokemon in this area, even in the olden days. They say there were big Pokemon ranches around the park. North on the right. Okay. I'll have a look around. Oh. I'm kind of stuck on this side now. Oh. Was I not supposed to jump down? I'm so confused. Oh, there's a cave! I've definitely come down the wrong way. But like, do I literally have to fly to get out now? Oh. I totally saw that. It's fine. Yeah, but we've got those ones. I saw it the whole time. I was just testing it. Oh, God. Too many trees. I can't see when there's a gap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Unless the game's just lying to me. Is it? Hold on, let me get them. No. Thing is, when I come here last time, I was like, I'm sure there's a cave here. But I looked around and I was like, maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. I just missed a whole path. Ooh. Got the whole desk over. Yeah, I'll go have a look at it now. Just that's really buggy. Oh. That looks like it's more on this route. Have a look. Not to move. We did one. Oh my god. How did we do one and not the other? Oh. Great. Yeah, we'll go with that. It grew fast rather than we missed it. What did I just get? Oh, there. Where did it go there? Yeah, no, it definitely grew fast. Oh, goodness. Right. go back, check out this other path. Where was it? Like here? Yeah. Maybe I'm not supposed to jump down this part. Like I can't get across. Yeah. I think I messed it up from the first jump. Right. There we go. Oh, I can go across one more, can't I? Right. No, it's fine. I'm trying to get to this second house. There we go. And then we'll loop back around to the cave. My son just loves those nearby rooms. If you don't mind, can you show him the Pokemon catch in the room? Who's your son? She got an imaginary son. I know, right? Imagine going out food shopping and having to, like, carry them down this path. What a nightmare. Tell you what, we was going to heal up. Not heal up, but recover some moves. I feel like they always have that in Pokemon games, so, like, some buildings that are just stupid to get. No! Right. Now we're going for the cave. Oh. Oh. What have you got? Not another berry! Oh no! Jump over ledges with popping bags. Praying they don't split open. The thing is, you know, you try and carry everything in one trip as well. Oh, that's an extreme sport. Oh, and then you just crack your eggs everywhere. Oh, it'd just be a disaster. And here. Oh no, there's so many paths. Stop this way. I mean, I've got like loads of berries that just go everywhere. Oh no, I didn't want to go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was guessing these are where the unknown were. Oh gosh, this is really gonna... Top right. Lower left. Top right. Top left. Top left. Oh gosh, they're direct... No! It's telling me to go top right. I'll look down this way first. Nothing. Okay, let's write these down because I'm not going to remember. So, top right. Lower left. Top right. Top left. Top left. Lower left. Okay. Yeah, that's what I try and do, like, amazing stuff. I'll hook, like, along one side. And done that. Like I said, just to make sure you go, like, the full way round. There's something really weird about these rooms. That's why I like coming here, but then again, come to my house later, I'll give you a ball capsule so you can place stickers on it. But where do you live? Assuming she's that woman's son. Right, so I need to go lower left. This. imaginary. See, I don't know. I feel like there's stuff in the walls, but I could be completely wrong. Like that? I don't know. What level are you? I'm not going to be able to hit you. Mm-hmm. 19. Still can't find quick balls in. Yeah, I think it's a P. Thing is, when I'm looking at them one by one, some of them I can't tell what letter they are, but when I see them as a word, I can tell. Oh, man. Oh, I've got better key. I think I'm going to kill it with tackle. I'll tell you what, we're just going to go that. Come on. Peter. I would say I'll go through and name them all, like the letter of the alphabet, but then some of them are going to be really difficult. Oh, I know. We've transported to some random cave. Rock blast. Was it? Yeah. No. They seem to communicate among each other telepathically. They are always found stuck on walls. I knew it! I knew I had to hit the walls. I love how it says one form. Like, it doesn't say... There are lots of people. Why is it talking about the room? Okay. Well, I was definitely checking the other wall, so... And this one? Here. Oh. The shame they aren't as powerful in the games as they are in the anime. I know. In the anime, they're like, do anything. Lower left. And then that's the way to go. Oh. This place is teeming with unknown. There has to be some meaning to this. The truth could be found. I'll start my search by battling you. Don't know how that's gonna help, but okay. Oh, I need to change. Looks right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. No point even trying to fight with you. I'm just gonna stop anyone else in this cave. It's like it's gonna take me so long to discover everything. Bumblebee! I just love in these games like the random things they say to justify having a battle with me. Who have you got next? Bronzor. Bonita? I always think I don't have anything against Psychic, but I do. Because my brain automatically goes bug, but we don't have bug. I remember one does something. Never remember which one does more damage. Dude, Bronzor. I think who else you'd have. Oh, another Geodude. Okay. You back in? Favorite bug type? Thing is, like, I don't want to go with the obvious choice, and I'm not thinking it. Because the obvious choice for me is Butterfree. I feel like there are some bug Pokemon that I always forget about. But look. Oh my god, I found a picture that has all the bug Pokemon. Ah, see, that's another one I was thinking about. Volcarona. I always forget Shuckle's bug as well. Oh, and Heracross. So the Yan Mega or Centicore. Oh, that's difficult to say. Centiscore. There we go. That is a good one. Hi, are you okay? We're good, thank you. I hope you're well as well. The search must continue. Well, I'm going to beat you to it now. Right. Yeah, top right's the way to go. We'll check. Oh, good. Are you streaming today? What are you playing at the moment? I've seen you doing Final Fantasy, aren't you? You know what? I've only been checking the walls in these rooms. I haven't been checking in the main room. These little bits. Come from this way. No. There is a back wall, Becky. And then we'll check the first room when we go out. No! Right. Oh, I'm getting lost already and I still wrote it down. Final Fantasy 16 and Horizon. Hard difficulty 100%. Oh. Whereabouts are you on Horizon? The Yu cards online. Nice. Speed. Oh my god. I don't know how people do speed runs. How long did it take you, Molly? Right, so this one is top left. We need to go this way. No. Go back. $3 hours! Oh my god. You literally just rushed through the main story. My goodness. Oh. Guessing he's E. Do Forbidden West slowly, second playthrough. Yeah, I can't wait to play the second one. But yeah, no, speed running just really blows my mind watching people do it. some of the runs are just so flawless, and it makes me think, I don't know why I bother gaming. God. $2. I've forgotten which way we just come through. We come through that one. I'm not marking these off, that's why. Top left, yeah. No. These are so sensitive. Speedrunning can be a lot of fun. No pressure, I just do what I can purely against my own time. Yeah. Still impressive though, 3 hours. The thing, like you said, when you watch the professionals do it. Right. Top left again, so I need to go. And every move is just so precise, and yeah, skipping all dialogue and focus purely on defeat takes way less. Well, I suppose you don't need to do any side quests. You're not looking around, you literally just go in point to point. Right. This one's lower left. Oh, New Game Plus. Ah, so yeah, you literally didn't need to do any other sort of grinding in the game. The only thing I did wonder, with New Game Plus, does it get any more difficult? Or is it just... That case really annoy me doing it. Or is it literally just you keep all your resources? Or does it get more difficult and you can have like a Thunderjaw in the first area? Oh. I don't know if I've got to be facing the wall. Right. Oh, gosh. Friendship all lives? No. That's not a V. Is that a V? Likes? It is lives, right. Friendship all lives. Tough? Touch? Other lives to create something anew and alive. Okay. Oh, lives. That makes more sense. God, I hate this language. Your first playthrough was 174 hours. I don't know what mine. Let me have a look. I can see like that. See, mine was just over 51.5 hours. Oh my god. I once did what I called an outcast, doing the entire game, which is the default. Oh my god. The default equipment. play like watching a movie. With Vold, because Vold is just Sona's storyline, isn't it? Let me reread this. Like reading it. Friendship all lives. Lives. Oh my gosh, why is this confusing me so much? The series, yeah. I did really enjoy it. I did like characters as well, which could be hard in some games. They don't have good characters, but yeah, definitely played the DLC and the second one at some point. I can't make this make sense. I mean, that's the whole thing that comes with variety streaming. I love it. But what I have noticed is there's quite a lot of people who are playing Horizon or like love Horizon and love Pokemon as well. Like it seems to be quite a common combo, which is random. Plays it with attention. I just can't multitask. So, can I pick up all these or am I picking one? Right, let's do a save. Just in case. I'm gonna go with this one. Jar of odd incense. Oh. Oh, we can get all of them. Mind plate. Two beings of time and space set free from the original one. A nugget. And a rare candy. Ooh. Nice. I think it basically means when different people meet, it makes something new to come to it. That's so deep, isn't it, for Pokemon? See, a lot of people have said that, like, I've got to figure out how to get out now. Okay. Ah, nice. Yeah, a lot of people like, I love Pokemon, but beyond Gen 1, people are lost. But there's still so many Pokemon that I don't know. Like, I think I know the majority of them, and I'll see one, I'm like, what is that? What's that from? I'd like to say that was skill, but that was pure luck. Right, so I need to get back around to that house. Wait. I'm sorry, I said your son was imaginary. I'm researching Unknown. Unknown has a lot of different forms. Fascinating, isn't it? I'd love for you to show me Unknown if you've got it. I do. I have two. Okay. Wow, I've never seen that form of Unknown before. You're not a very good researcher then. Please take this ball capsule as my thanks. But I have lots of ball capsules. I need stickers. And then E. Wow, I've never seen that form of Unknown before. Okay, does the ball capsule you give me actually have any on? No, you literally just give me extra. Okay, that kind of sucks. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Is that the one that was on? I want to say Cartoon Network, but I don't think that's right. Gosh, that's such a British thing, isn't it? I did vaguely watch it as a kid, but my memory's terrible. Yeah. Well, at least we know he's real. Well, he might not be real. He might be an unknown. Conspiracy theory there. Right. Okay. Well, we got sidetracked. We still have berries to get. Go south. This way. Or find all these berries now this way. Oh. Through here? Want another one of them. I just can't even keep track. Like, how many berries? Oh yeah, this was a new one that he gave us, wasn't it? If Pokemon holds one, its accuracy will increase just once when it's in a pinch. Plant you. I don't think there's any in the Pokemon garden. Hey, Empoleon. It's time to walk in. Let's intimidate each other, I know. Bye, Staravia. Oh, this was the marshy area, wasn't it? I don't remember where the berries were. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, didn't go here. Okay. Why are you doing warm-up exercises? What video have you been rendering? Feels like it takes forever to do those, doesn't it? The Far East. Okay. I feel like this is a massage site? Oh. No, you want sharp. Okay. I don't even know what shorts are. I know, right? We stopped for 2 seconds and he's like, jumping jacks. So you'd think with being 3 hours it wouldn't take that long to load, but right, so I'm gonna go through here. Come on. Come on. Well, there's a tree here and they're usually near trees. Ah, here we are. Nice memory. The computer isn't the most powerful ever. I know, like, it's not too bad when... So I export my streams over to YouTube, and sometimes that can take a couple of hours. But my partner says that, like, uploading takes forever. So, like, maybe at some point if we start doing something like that, I dread to think how long that's going to take, because our internet is terrible as well. Plant citrus berry. I feel like we've planted a fair few of them. We'll do another citrus berry. It does really annoy me that the rain water the berries as well. Like, it makes no sense. Right. Seriously? But there was a set of 2. Is it accurate where it shows it on the map? This always feels like Sims music to me. I know I say it every time, but it reminds me of The Sims. We'll have a walk down. Check the map. Go. Get stuck on everything. Right, we'll stop here. Yeah, it says around here, but there's those 2. Up here. Unless I'm uploading the VOD, just as it is, I download the VOD. Video editor, render, then gosh. Rendering 3-hour video takes like 5 hours, and then you've got to upload it. Oh my god. Yeah, my partner said that, like, even if we were to, like, record a video and upload it, it'd be like leaving the computer on overnight. Ridiculous. Right. Is the berries in here? I don't think there is. No. They're just bugging out. Yeah. God, it's like a... Huh. Ooh. Oh man, I really need to sort some emotes out. Just try to upload it, but it causes your stream to buffer really. Oh. Let's see about that. Yeah, see, I feel like you need super duper internet, but like where I am, I'm supposedly on like best internet, highest internet for gaming and stuff, and it's just can barely manage. Like, me and my partner tried to stream at the same time. Internet could not handle it. Yeah, there's like... Okay. They both look like new berries again. Okay, so we can't get those ones. Good enough for stream. Take that was... Oh no. It's me again. I want to go the beginning of the town. I actually haven't been around here yet, but I'm really confused. Pretty sure like we're coming from that side. How do I get down there? Oh, this way. Right. Here we go. This is the beginning. At all. Hello. I've been hiking all around the Sinnoh region. I love planting berries wherever I go. I'll give you a berry too. Please plant it somewhere. It's a new berry. I knew it was gonna be. Oh my god. My sister gathers berries every day. Please come visit again. We cook the berries too. We mix them up there. Berries just never end. I know. Oh my god. Like, we haven't even got all the berries. And like... Ooh. If a special attack hits the Pokemon holding it, the attack will also be hurt. It's a pretty... But like... What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. To make the puffins, you need to do like a bitter, sour and all. But it doesn't tell you what berries what. Do I need to look at that as well? Like a little... I think we looked in here last time, didn't we? Nothing in that random bit. Hello. I study rare Pokemon that appear only in the Great Marsh. Okay, so there's rare Pokemon that only appear in the Great Marsh. Right. So along with the Berry Master, there's a Berry Sister in Pastoria. No. 65 like different types of berries. Oh my god. Berry list. There's not many that broken down in category. Oh my god. Right. Oh my god, there is a lot. There's one called an Enigma Berry. A completely oh. enigmatic berry. It apparently has the power of the stars that fill the night sky. There's a legendary berry. An apricot berry. This is a very, very mystifying berry. There is no telling how it can be used or what may happen if it is used. Oh my god. Wow. There was me thinking, we've got to be close to getting all the berries. No. Not even close. Wow. The Great Marsh keeps the weather cool in the summertime. This is a good time for water-type Pokemon. Empoleon, you're going to love it here then. See, why is there a random rock? You actually have some stuff to sell now. Tiny mushroom, big mushroom, and a nugget. Can I buy quick balls yet? I can. It's 50 excessive. We'll get there. Oh, that's gonna make things so much easier. The Pokemon Croagunk is the city's official mascot. Croagunk surely is purdy. We're hoping it'll get popular around the world. Put stickers on the ball capsules and put it on a Pokeball and done. Another Pokeball made by me. It's one of a kind. Your walking Pokemon can apparently find Enigma berries. Their nature is lonely, docile, timid, quiet, bashful. Oh my god! I think that woman said mine's is quiet or not. Is Luxray quiet then? Luxray's quiet. How do I change them? Because, like, when I went into Amity Square, it never gave me the option for another Pokemon. So can I walk together? Right there. We might find an Enigma berry. We might find an Enigma berry. Oh, I missed the really obvious stuff. You know about Burmy and how they come in different forms? Yes. Do you have all forms of that? They're Burmy. Does that sentence even make sense? I don't have them all though. Oh, you don't even have a single Burmy? You don't like them? They're kind of mushy and cute. I do have a Burmy. I do have a Burmy. That kid doesn't know what he's talking about. I know Luxray's just like the best. Burmy are an interesting example. They hint at how the environment can shape people's personality. Oh, it's gotta be. Oh, does it give me anything if I have it in my pot? We move to there. I always forget about that. No, it'd be cool if you had all the different looking Burmy. So ungrateful. He just wants all of them. He doesn't want to see one. Move there. But at least that answers my question. Never been. I know. He's like, oof, you don't even have one, and then you have one, and he's like, oof, you don't even have all forms. Well, at least that answers my question, because I was wondering if all 3 forms were in there. So, have you been to the Pokemon Mansion? Yes. The owner, Mr. Backlot, likes to brag about his rare Pokemon. Okay. Try the Safari game in Pastoria's Great Marsh. Great Marsh where we just were? Here where I am standing, I'm smack dab in the middle of town. How big's that water? He stood in the middle of town. Someone in the Great Marsh offered a technical machine containing hidden moves. But I declined. Why would you decline? I don't need it because the gym leader will use defog for us if we ever need it in the city. Defog? Gets off on. You don't even have shiny. And then you get all shinies. They're not even all 6 EVs. Everyone calls me the Pokemon move maniac. I prefer move shooter. I know every move that Pokemon learn while they're leveling up, and I can teach Pokemon those moves. I can teach a move to a Pokemon of yours if you'd like. I'll do it if you trade me Heart Scale. If any of your Pokemon needs to learn a move, come back with a Heart Scale. Yeah, I don't have a Heart Scale. Yeah. But they have an all solo champion. Oh god. The thing is, he's like 8 years old as well. Like, let's see your Burmese, if it's that easy. Yeah, might as well plant that one. Yeah, they haven't like soloed the game by themselves. Call that a Pokemon. Got a few of them. We'll plant another big berry. No. Yeah, see, I planted loads of banana berries. Didn't have many of them, and now we have 45 of them. And then we'll do one of them. Pastoria City, Great Marsh. Oh, so this is the Great Marsh. None of them make that clear. Psyduck. In the Great Marsh, they use quick trams on rails for transportation. They prevent damage to Great Marsh's ecosystem. Great Marsh is in Pastoria, okay. Did I speak to you? No. Pastoria's gym leader is like breathtaking in a weird way. What does that even mean? In a weird way. It's hard to explain. You'll know what I mean though. Okay. Was that it? Pastoria Great Marsh Observatory. Some trainers deliberately prevent their Pokemon from evolving. They wait until the Pokemon levels up and learns certain moves. Yeah, I'm not that clever. Good, this is so annoying. What is it? Oh, some kid with only 3 gym bags. Little twerps like you should know to stay out of Team Galactic's way. Now this package from Veilstone. Sorry. Where should I set it off? Yup, this is going to be a smashing job for Team Galactic. He needs to set off a parcel. I don't even want to know what that is. I think Meowth is the best example for that kid. Oh, is he one that like learns moves long after the level they evolve then? You're just like a totally impatient boy I met earlier. Just like you, he was very close with his Pokemon. Hey, thanks for making me smile. These might put a smile on your face. Stickers! Yay! Flora stickers! That's the thing, like, I could never remember... Why do they all stare at my head? Yeah, Meowth learns Payday like 2 levels after it evolves. Persian. Ridiculous. Like, so much Pokemon. Blows my mind. Howdy there. Let me examine your Pokemon to see if it's worthy of the scar. I see. This isn't what I'd hoped to see. I can't lie to you, so I'll just have to tell you it's great. This Pokemon's not bad, but it's not good either. He said, look, Ray isn't good. It's just so-so. If you want to improve this one's conditions, feed it some more. Yeah, but I'm not very good at making profits. I know, right? My brother's girlfriend is the massage girl. Failstone, thank you. I knew there was one somewhere. I'm just talking about random woman massaging Pokemon. They take strolls with their Pokemon whenever they get together. It really helps them stay cool. I wonder what he said about... Or was that about Empoleon? Let's have a look. Oh. No, it's the same. You haven't eaten enough so. Not fat enough. One would think it's the witch from Hansel and Gretel. Oh, where did you come from? I'm visiting the area because I wanted to see the Great Marsh. I'm staying at the Lakeside Hotel. You mean that big lake over there? Right, let's go do the gym together. See? I was going to say, I don't want to know what type it is, but the gym usually gives it away. Right. What type do we think this gym leader is? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Lake Valor. I have seen a sign for that, so that must be nearby. The gym leader, Crash Away, the master of water type. Oh no, not water type. Imagine it was just like water barriers to control the fire Pokemon. I'd say you've got guts if you try to face down water types with fire or grind. But that part I'll leave up to you. Go and have some good battle. Right, look, Ray. You're back at first. Save. Right, I feel like this is another puzzle one as well. But can't go that way. I'm gonna double check. Can't go that way. That doesn't go anywhere. Right. I don't know what that did, but okay. My body isn't the only thing I work on toughening up here. I also work on my Pokemon and my spirit. Okay. I know, like, the only one I was looking at is this one, like, in the bottom left. And it just went down, and I was like, I don't know if I was meant to press that. But I'm sure it made other ones come up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Right. What level are you? Oh. We're still 10 levels above. How is he faster? How? Rude. Ponytail's got to be close to evolving soon. Oh, does it? I'll let him off. The only one I can remember that always goes first is Quick Attack, just because it's obvious. The other ones I can never remember. Right? I don't want to press that one because that's going to bring it back up, isn't it? And there's nothing even here. Oh, that goes. Is this just... I thought that was just going to take me straight to the little... Aquajet is literally a water type Pokemon. Right. I will try and remember that, but I probably won't. Oh, I hate puzzles. I have mastery over the incredible power of water. You won't win. I will, because I have them. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Do I have anything else? I don't have a grass Pokemon. How much damage did that do? Because I am 10 levels above. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, because like, I want to try and go round and defeat all the trainers. I don't want to miss anything. But the kid wins anyway. I'm just bad. Just a smidgen over level. I don't understand how though, because like it's not like we've done anything extra. We've just battled all the trainers. Right, what does that do? Okay. Oh. Well, I don't want to do that. Right. I'm so confused. Is there anywhere else for me to go? And again, it's probably hard to not be over level. Or is it one of them like... Because that's the thing, I've only just like beat every trainer along the way. So it's not like I've done... Yeah? Diamond wasn't designed for the bonus experience yet. Ah. Right. I know straight away I'm being stupid. Go. Put this one back up. And then. Ah. That's alright, they're basically the same, aren't they? Yeah, I get into the bad habit of like, oh, I'm playing Diamond Pearl. Right, no, I'm not. I'm playing Pearl. I've travelled all over the globe while raising Pokemon. This is the gym I've chosen. You'll find it. Sure. Oh no. It's gonna be so difficult. Shiny Pearl, yeah. Yeah, see, like, even when I was deciding what to play, like which Pokemon game to play, I was like, do I play Pearl, Arceus, or Shield? And I never actually made the distinction that it would be Shining Pearl. Which is quite an important distinction, but... Oh, did you? Yeah, it was only... I remember I was talking to someone, and they were like, oh, what's the difference between Pearl and Shining Pearl? And I was like, only then that it clicked that I didn't put Shining Pearl in the poll, and I was like, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that battle was such a handful. Sailor Damien. Right. Figure that what you meant. The other two were all safe. That's what I was hoping. Like, they're all kind of closer together. You're kind of top class then. Top class tough. I'm not tough. Right, what does the blue button do? Oh. Okay. Oh, that just brings us back. Maybe I'll do like wait. I mean crash or wait, and wear the same kind of mask. Yeah. They always have such weird poses in this. I love it. I want to become a strong trainer like Crash or wait. Like usually in this scene, pretend to be a turtle. Tortoise, like what is she going for there? I want a Nazarene. Uber Caitlin is about to send out Marvel. Well, we'll right there. Think you can find him great mark. Ooh, okay. See, I say that, but again, Marvel water and fairy, but I'm not gonna swap out Empoleon. But I just like to have them. How is this egg not hatched yet? You're too much. Right. Wait. Oh. Surely not. Well, he's fishing. I've landed the most fish Pokemon in the world. I'm next. The statement. What have you got? 7 Magikarp. I thought that said Geodude then while I was rubbing my eyes. Like, Geodude? See, like, with the Pokedex, because of obviously how big it is in this one, I've tried to, like, get as much as I'm going along, but we're only on, like, 30, 40 Pokemon. I don't think we're doing very well. Bobo, good for you. Like, I haven't really been fishing either. I need to fish. Fight. Gyarados, definitely. Thundershock. I love the little banks and the little wiggles they do. I thought you had the most fish in the world. Being number 1 in the world doesn't mean a thing. It does when you're actually number 1. I'm assuming I go down this way. Oh! I can't remember what's in this egg. It's got to be one of the baby Pokemon, I'm guessing. Rabini! Yeah, you finally hatched. And we have a new Pokemon! Carries around shaped rock in its belly pouch and gives the rock to its friend. No. I'm literally putting it straight in the box. I don't know actually. See, I feel like this evolution line is one that I don't. All status conditions heal when the Pokemon switches out. It's just one that I never use, but I probably should. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at its face. It's very serious. It happily eats anything. Because I think I base so much on types. Like, in my head, I just instinctively dismiss normal Pokemon. I feel like Chansey and Blissey for like online battles as well is just essential. Such a no-nonsense little thing. I know, it's just like it's ready for business. Oh, look at his little face. We'll switch it back out for now. No, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. That one. Oh no, I can't do it. Here I can. Oh, can I not do it because I'm in a gym? I can't get to my boxes. I'm going to assume it's I'm in a gym. Couldn't find its suit and tie, so it grabbed a rock, stuffed it in nothing. I mean, essentially the same thing. What is the point of them? Yeah. Yeah. I like. So everyone goes up, he's like, oh, look at you. And he's like, I'm not cute. This is serious. Like the raging sea, I crash down and wash away everything before me. That's just how I roll. That's very dramatic. Yeah, I just feel like I'm really open. My great strategy look, Greg, is to do that. Super smart strategy, I know. Oh my god. Level 8 ready. See, is Happini friendship to evolve? I feel like that'd be a friendship one. Or is it... Can't see to Is Blissey even in this one? Oh god, I don't know. Minimize do. Raise the face. We'll do that. Just imagining Happini's lawyer attacks officer and having such a hard time replying to tax tickets. It's just so cruel. Yeah, like everyone's like, oh, come on, it's not a big deal. No, it's very serious. Why does no one take me seriously? Happini evolves by holding an oval stone. I think I have an oval stone. And then can't see the Blissey friend. Or is that a moonstone? Or is that in the other game? Oh my goodness. Wondership? Happiness. Oh, I thought there was like another element. I was like, there's happiness as well. So if I give up the oval stone, the soothe spell that increases friendship. Delos. See, this is what throws me off in the later ones, like all the different ways to evolve them. They'll call different things. Depend on the generation. I suppose that makes sense. They are kind of essentially the same thing. Like how happy they are with you as a trainer. That wave didn't even wash my... Oh. That. Oh, this is where we were before. Save. Imagine if that's how he relied on washing his hands, creating a tidal wave from a Pokemon victory. He's like, come on, let me win the battle, I need to wash my hands. Welcome, I don't get challenged very often. That is an interesting map. The glory you are now beholding is the Pastoria gym leader. That's right, I'm sure. Wait. My Pokemon were toughened up by stormy white waters. They'll take everything you can throw at them and then pull you under. Oh my god. Victory will be ours. Come on, let's get it done. Ah! Look how tiny the Pokeball is in his hands. Oh my god. Forgot to change you. Has insane fungus with horrible effect doesn't answer your hands because he can't win a battle. He's like, please, like his hands are all like grimy and it's like, please. Well, that was my phone. Sorry. Set an alarm to remind me to take a tablet, and I've set it for the complete wrong time. Shows how you know how functional my brain is. Bye, Gyarados. It was nice seeing you. Beanie's getting loads of level. Disarming voice. Let's have a look. Oh, that attack never misses. I did wonder what it was about that attack that was so special. Would be handy to have fairy move. He like moves like copycat. I worry because like if I'm faster, then it's just completely irrelevant. Do we just get rid of that? Businesswoman disarms clients with her voice fluent in them. It literally does say the user does emotional damage. Oh god. Right, get rid of that one. Right. Ooh, shouldn't have known that was coming. See, I don't. What am I saying? I don't have a grass Pokemon? I don't even know what team I have anymore. Some businesswoman can sure cause emotional damage when it comes to big love financial issues. See? That's what happens when people don't take it seriously. I'm never gonna see Penny the same way. Specifically because of my Penny. Floats out. Oh, might just keep you. Get you some levels. Well, more XP. Hey, that there, that was a good move. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Well, what's that? You're just gonna use it again, aren't you? Of course you are. Come on, don't blend, don't blend. Nice. I'll just heal all my health again as well. Oh. That's all the health I heal? See, that's what I love about this one, like, that they took it out and they shake off their status effects and do critical hits because they love you. Great. Perfect. Isn't that to do with the item they're holding? The user endearingly approaches the target and steals the target's held item. Wish you could turn that feature off though. It is annoying when you want more of a challenge. Yeah, that's the only thing. Obviously, it does give you such an advantage. It actually does damage as well. Heartless deck collector. Oh no, her baby's been rude. Just like a natural thief as well. Just like, oh, look at how good I am. Got your wallet. Runs off. I don't know what moves to have for. I get rid of that because they're not like tanky anyway, aren't they? So yay! Hunwa? Hunwa? They make it really hard to read out these words. It's gone and ended. How will I say this? I want more. I wanted to battle a lot more. We should have more than 3 Poke. Seems the Undertow pulled me under, but I had a great time battling with you. You've earned this. That's a cool one. You received the Ben badge from Wait. That's Crash Away, remember? You need that Ben badge to use the hidden move Fog. I haven't even found it yet. Oh, they said it was in the Grey Marsh. Okay. These are a special reward from me in recognition of your team's power. Stickers! I'm gonna guess Ice Fang. Oh, Brian. It inflicts double the damage on targets with less than half their HP. Use it to end battles decisively. Now, do we go left or right? Or does it matter? Do they just all leave? There's nothing like hidden along one of these paths there. The map, okay. Just in case. Okay. Everyone topped back up. Oh, we didn't even speak to the people in here. I was gonna say it's kind of a one like width path, so I don't think there'd be anything hidden. Thanks, Joy. Great Marsh Bath. I vasted it. The Great Marsh is vast. How vast is it, you ask? Very vast. Take a look from the observatory and you can see for yourself. Pastoria's Great Marsh was once part of the sea. The seawater drained away over time, leaving the marsh. That's why they say they're a rare Pokemon that you can only see here. Let's go catch some rare Pokemon then. I feel like I've got something on my face. Right. Go in here first. Welcome to the Great Marsh. This is your first safari game. Yeah. When you enter the Great Marsh, you receive 30 safari balls. That's the only kind of ball you're allowed to use in the safari game. Oh, I can't take my quick ball. The game is over when you run out of safari balls or when you've walked 500 steps. Is that it? Please do enjoy the untamed nature of the Great Marsh. Welcome to the Great Marsh, home of Pastoria's safari game. Or you can catch for just 500. Would you like to play a safari game? Yeah. What a ripper. Okay. We'll let you know when your game is over. Until then, enjoy yourself, please. Off you go on your wild excursion. And that 500 steps is nowhere near enough to fully explore the Great Marsh. Well, yeah, they say it's fast. Like, does it start now? Okay. Head this way. Area 5. Oh, there's items around here as well? Oh, I should have checked my steps. Bother. We have an app for that. Oh, I went past it. That one? 38812. Go away. Come on, red Pokemon. Okay. I mean, we already have a Wooper. It's not like super rare. Ball, bait, or mud. Oh, he's busy eating. Watch carefully. Well, which one is it? Oh, they look quite cool, actually. Oh. What does mud do? Oh, we just threw mud at him. I'm seeing Scroll. Oh, he's very angry. That doesn't seem very nice. Yeah, he was really enjoying that. bait. I mean, it didn't look very exciting. It was just like a white ball of... Am I gonna feed it like multiple bait? I don't know if I like this. Yay! I think bait makes them more likely to run, but easier to catch, while mud does the... that makes sense, to be honest. Mud, like, slows them down. But obviously, because they're angry, more difficult to catch. That makes sense. Oh my god. A dim-witted Pokemon. It doesn't care if it bumps its head into boats or rocks. Oh, Quagsire. Bless him. Oh no! Super rare. Barrel! Doesn't mind. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I wonder if bait, like, stacks. Like, is it worth me doing more than one bait, or just... Oh, Maril. It takes so long to get to that screen. I'm waiting for them to, like, run. Your face is actually... I always try and, like, sit in the middle, but, like, my desk is here, so I end up, like, leaning on my desk. Okay, we've only done, like, 40 steps. Not too bad. Another Maril. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Different areas of the market, different Pokemon. See, like, if this is area 5, I'm guessing I have to go, like, right to go area 1 and then right. The tip of its tail is filled with oil that is lighter than water, so it acts as a float. Oh! Its tail's a floaty. I might try and head up. Okay. Like, do all these people want to battle as well? Bloody Barrel. Really? I already have a Barrel. It's in 3 million Badoo. Nice. Do I just speak to them? I feel like that's wasting steps. Throwing food at Pokemon makes it easier to catch them, but while eating it, they are like... Well, yeah, there we go. Throwing mud at a Pokemon makes it harder to catch, but it will also get angry and become less likely to pop. Ooh, what to do? Don't be a barbarian. For God's sake. I think Area 1 is the furthest north from where you are. Area 2. Right. Oh. Really? So I'm guessing, like, the rarer stuff's going to be in Area 1. Like, furthest away. Try and get... Oh, here. Is this just all blocked off? No. It is. Yeah, look at all these rare Pokemon. Oh no, you can't get up there. You physically can't get to other areas while you're in an area. Get out! What's that do? Oh, this is area 3. Okay. It randomizes every day. In the building started, you can look through. Ah, binoculars upstairs to see where certain Pokemon. I'm gonna press the button. No. There's a train? Has it? Okay. Well, can't. Of course, you have to walk all the way around. One Pokemon. Oh man! Come on. Come on. Come on. See, there's a path around the back of here. Reminds me when I go train. Trying to like see what's down that path. I don't want to waste steps. Okay. We don't have them yet, so see, there's just such a long pause between those screens. I'm like waiting for it to run. Yay, new Pokemon! See, like, I don't like these because in Arceus, I'm trying to think what area it is. It's the marshlands in the. I don't think it's called the marsh. Whatever the area is called in Arceus, it's everywhere, and they're just like really aggressive. Crimson Mirelands, that's the one. Always had such a hard time finding. Is he like one of the rarer ones then? Using its tentacles to hang from branches, it looks like a plant when it is not moving. It will wait to prey with its mouth wide open. Tentacles? Is it just one of those that you can never get? I think everyone has those ones, don't they? Oh no. Yeah, see, like, I don't remember a lot of this, but so many, like, little bits of knowledge that I remember of Arceus. I played Arceus more recently. Come on, something new. A Starling? Not a Starling. Not a Starling. I feel all the Pokemon you can only find here are especially hard for me to find. Oh no. That's the thing, it's like that Pokemon garden. It's going to be Pokemon that you can only find there. And they're just going to be a nightmare to find. Come on. I'm so sorry, Molly. Trophy garden, that's the one. Yeah, at the back of the Pokemon Mansion. Oh. Whoopah! Pretty sure we already have a whoop. Yes, we do. thing is that the one thing I always going back to is shiny shinks. Like, I've shiny hunted and it's not been too bad. But I have shiny hunted shinks on... Oh, that's going to be going out soon. On Violet, Arceus. I think that's it, to be fair. There's only like one spawn spot for them to shoot. And I've spent weeks trying to get one. Never get one. And then there's some people that will just have like 20 shiny shinxes and they're like, yeah, it's no big deal. The only exclusive Pokemon... Oh, it's only Pichu and Pikachu. Well, we caught a Pichu, so... Oh, I thought there was going to be like loads more in. Since, you know, brag so much about having ultra rare Pokemon. Ding dong. For now. Can I? Oh. I just wanted to like look. There looks like there's something behind there. No, I want to go look at that. I will get a shiny Shinx one. I hope. Tell me I'm not imagining. Great Marsh's Pokemon seem to be different from the ones yesterday. There are shuttle trains in the marsh called Quick Tramp. You should take those if you're going to a deeper area in the marsh. Use a pair of binoculars to look out over the Great Marsh. You can see what kinds of Pokemon can be caught and where they are. When you're walking on the bog, you sometimes sink right in. I get so flustered trying to get out. I have no luck catching anything. Oh. After you get the national dex, it opens up with tons more you can find, including Meowth. In the trophy garden. Oh, so it just becomes like Gen 1 heaven. No way. I was going to say something else then, but I forgot. What? I know that's what on I don't know when it unlocks, but on this one, don't they have like the mass outbreaks, but for different Pokemon every day? So they'll be like certain Pokemon will appear in this area, but it's only for that one day. Because if I remember correctly, like Pidgey is one of the rarer Pokemon to get in this game. It's like ridiculous. That's after you get the national dex. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, Groupie! Stop. Side up. So, does that like go? I need to find where. I'm so confused. Oh, it's 100. Oh my god. I didn't even notice. Just spamming A. Where's that? I don't know it well enough. I feel like that's just where we were in Area 5, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks familiar. Like the patch we started off. And then Skorupi, I'm guessing, is like to the top. Where Area 1 was that way. It's that way. Okay. Oh, he's there as well. Right. Go have that. Ah, I know where all my money's gonna be going. Back straight into So I need to speak to these as well. Quick, out in the sticks, to and fro we go, we're quick. Okay. If you're thinking about going deep into the marsh, I recommend you take Great Marsh, quick trap. Okay. Didn't let me get in the area first. No barrel. By the way, the person to the right of the star has something. Oh no. Of course, she has to be at the furthest point away. Find these during the safari game. Each of these TMs contains deep fog. That's where we get the hidden move from. I forgot that was here. It's been like 30 seconds, so I forgot. But none of my Pokemon can learn that move. You'd be doing me a favour if... But I don't know. Allows you to blow away white fog that obscures your path. I've not noticed fog yet, though. No, it's okay. I would have like gone and spoke to her at some point, but I would have just like forgot about it and been like, I haven't found deep fog. But no, thank you. I do appreciate you letting me know, because I would have forgot. We have Wooper. Come on. Come on. I'm Bulbapedia checking stuff. The thing, like, when me and my partner are playing stuff, we're always like, if I find something, do you want me to tell you? It's like one of them you want to find it for yourself, but if you miss it, it's kind of like a crucial thing that like you need to know. Man. Spending 500 Pokemon books to get in as a Morel. I like that. I do appreciate it, thank you. Because the thing is that I read these things, like, right, I need to remember that, and then it's just gone. I'm straight. Oh man, can I breed 2 Maru to get an Asmorel? Because I know sometimes breed it. I think it's in Shield, Sword and Shield. If you want the babies, they have to be hurting. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong one. No, not Asmorel. The other one. Oh my god, why can't I think of his name? The baby one. Yeah, in Sword and Shield, they have to be holding an item to be able to breed the babies. Azrael. I'm just adding a couple of letters. Incense. That's the one. Okay. Yes, that is the same as... Things I don't know whether I got a male or a female. Catch this one. Yeah, just in case. Oh, you little mouse. female, so it would have been able to breed them. Never mind. Fine. I won't breed them. Male, 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 male. Yep. I know. Thing is Ditto in this one? Not Starly. Or is it not? Oh god. There's too many Pokemon in this one. I didn't check how many steps I was on before. Oh! We wanted you as well. I didn't think you were here, but you know, that works. Come on. Cat, cat, cat. Yay! Oh, yeah, because they have the types. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I completely forgot about that. That's so weird. That's so... Oh. It lives in arid lands. It buries itself in sand and lies in wait for unsuspecting prey. Oh, I completely forgot about them groups. Because I remember the first time, like, I read about them. Oh, it's just so bizarre. Like, some of the ones can breed together. Oh, God. But the Great Marsh isn't. Go away, Wolfire. Come on. No, we already have you. No, not Quagsire. Oh no, it's just giving me images. So if, obviously, in the same group you have a male and a female, I'm guessing it'll always be baby female? Or is it just random? Yay! We don't have to do weird breeds just yet. Come on, have some food. Baby will be whoever the female is. Okay. I know, right? Just need to catch it now. Come on. Come on. You don't run. Don't run. Oh no. Oh no. Of course it was too good to be true. We can do this the easy way or the weird breeding way. It's completely up to you. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot about them. I think once I read them, it just disturbed me so much. I must have just like put it into that box in my mind, the stuff we don't think about. No! Not the barrel. I suppose they kind of rhyme. The barrel and barrel. Sitting in a tree. Oh no. I think I must have had a look while I was doing breeding his shield. And it was just one of them, I was like, no, Not laying eggs. And I think in the end I just stuck with Ditto because Ditto's in Sword and Shield, but if he's not in this one, I can't. I have no choice. Come on. Come on, Azrael. I'm gonna get kicked out soon. We've been here a while. No. Dragonite? Dragonite? Like, why Dragonite? Oh, oh no. Oh, well, at least we got a Skorupi. It was one of them. Try one more. One more to dodge the weird breeding. No. Like, oh, fairy? Oh no. Poor Maril. Rosalia can. Because my Rosalia is actually a male. Because, like, I remember saying my whole team's actually male. Like, unintentional. Maril's just open to anything, I think. Poor Maril. You're male. That little face isn't so innocent anymore for me. Oh no. We need to stop ruining Pokemon. Come on. Come on. No weird breeding! For Maril anyway. Oh god. It's crazy because like yeah, Pokemon's for kids. And then like you play it as an adult and you're like, okay. Mara can breed with Maril. Maril can have a normal, boring breeding relationship for now. Oh god. Right, that's it now. I don't need anything else. Might as well have a wander around some items, I suppose. We'll head over this way. Maril can breed with Azrael. I don't know. It feels like it should be weird. Because it's kind of like a grown-up version. I think I'm thinking too much into it. Oh! I don't think we have to yet. No, we don't. I feel like he's going to be one that runs. I might just throw the ball. I've heard people finding it especially weird that... Oh no! Nidoran can breed in Nidoking. It's more just like the size difference. Like, oh no, I'm getting images. Like, that woman who's in charge of the Pokemon nursery must have seen something. Boo. Itty and Whale Lord. I don't want to know the mechanics of that one. Oh god. That's the thing, I think the bigger the size difference, just the weirder it is to think about. Come on, another Croagunk. Not another Bidoo. Like, I think that's why Grimmsnarl is such a weird one with Maril, because Maril's just a little mouse. Grimmsnarl's like big, scary goblin. Move here. Oh no. Like, why are they compatible? Oh, this is area 4. Like, normal and electric. When you're walking on buggy parts, sometimes you get sucked out. Getting free of the bog takes time, which is a luxury in a safari game. Time's not an issue. One lone Pokeball. Nice. And the baby bunny will probably inherit the Pikachu's the normal. A Ninetale. Oh my god. Iron Tail. Just a big cotton ball, like, causing damage. Yeah, we'll just try and catch evolutions, I think. I think with how many Pokemon we're going to struggle to get in this, we might as well. That easy to catch. Evolution, that easy to catch. Oh, good. The flippers of its well-developed limbs give it shocking speed. It is the best swimmer among Pokemon. Do the box. Super potion. Didn't expect to talk so much about Pokemon breeding. You're going to Great Marsh. I mean, it's the Great Marsh. Just really sets the mood, doesn't it? Oh, it's Maril's fault. Maril and his 2 open options. Ah, come on. Anything? Anything? Not a barrel. Being the business or Maril gets around once a day. Oh no. How many Pokemon can we ruin in one day? What is Star? Like, as if I haven't seen enough Starly. Might try and go back here. What's more down here? No, do not look. Do not look, he's Starly can breathe. See, no, I'm thinking now. You've got me thinking. Starly's normal and flying, so can Starly breed with Dragonite? Oh man. Starly and Dragonite. Oh no, we're coming away from Great Marsh. Well, at least we got a couple of new Pokemon. Right? Exploring? No, incompatible. See? Like, we look at all these things like, they make no sense, and we suggest them, and Pokemon's like, ew, you want to put Starly with Dragonite? That's weird. Can I? Yeah. I'm assuming someone's... I hate it when it does that. Try exploring. Yeah, but I've already been around here. Where am I missing? The only other way is down this tunnel here. But you want to breed a kitten? Why on nothing? Exactly. They're like, yeah, well that makes sense. But a bird and a dragon? Honestly. It's a long way from Veilstone. I'm exhausted. Footprints are left in the sand when you walk on a beach. Pokemon seem to enjoy leaving footprints as much as people. You want to be 2 flying creatures? Don't be such a weirdo. Like, this is a kid's game. Oh, that's a new berry. I think that one on the friend's a new berry as well. It's also disturbing. Like, it's funny, but like, it's also really disturbing. Thing is, like, obviously we want to try and complete the Pokedex, so I'm gonna have to actually look into this later on and be like, right, who can I breed this tiny little innocent Pokemon? It's so horrible. Alright, what can we... We'll do some more figgy berries. Oh, no, well thank you for coming to hang out with me. I knew it was a new berry. Like, being into like nerdy things, like it's becoming more acceptable, but like I know it's hard to like find people to talk to sometimes, so I'm happy to chat with anyone. But no, thank you for coming along and giving me a good laugh today. Alright. Yeah, I've come this way, but I feel like I'm not supposed to come this way. Try exploring Pastoria. It's telling me to go back. Where am I on the map? Oh, this just brings me like the other way. Haha, the package finally came from the Veilstone warehouse. So now it's my job to deliver this to the lake. This is an important mission, no failure allowed. No making boo-boos, like wandering off into the Great Marsh. She's gonna walk off into the Great Marsh. You were eavesdropping. I was just talking loudly to myself. It's my problem that I heard you. If I wasn't in a hurry, I'd pulverize you with my Pokemon. But I have to get on my way to the lake ASAP. So you're lucky I'm out. I will listen up, you. Don't you dare follow me. I'm gonna follow it. Oh. Gweh. Gweh. That's supposed to be persistent pest. If our plan works, our boss's dream comes closer to fruition. Our boss's ideal world is going to be created. So I'm not going to waste my time on a nobody like you. I'm telling you now, don't you come chasing after me. Whoops. I'm not always going to plow into you every time we meet. So how's it going, Becky? Buffing up your Pokemon, eh? I'll test you and your Pokemon out to see how buff and tough you are. I'm just gonna like skim past that plowing in comment after the freaking talk we've had. Where? I start doing that now when I get angry at the game. I'm gonna go where? It now, my mind is just in the gutter. Fully in the gutter. Starly. Thundershock. Come on, Ponyta. Oh, I forgot to swap Happini out. Oh well. More XP for Happini. So, you then. I'm useless at remembering like what team my rival has. I just about remember like the starter and that's it. I can never remember the rest. Ponyta. You? Ponyta's not a stone, is it? Always down myself. Already gonna check to see. Oh no! I'll do it after this one. Ow. And it is level pony. I thought it was. Oh. Bring out my pony now. I'm so clumsy. Yeah, I can tell you raised your Pokemon tough. Good job, I'm a fast reader. The amount of times like I will hit my mic on a daily basis is ridiculous. Put my leg against the desk. Oh. Ouch. See, like, I would usually do that. The desk that I've got doesn't have anything like either side. So if I like turn round, there's nothing for me to move into because it's like cross at the side. There's not like a leg that goes down. Does that make sense? Otherwise, I'd be the same. But like my PC's under the desk, and the amount of times I've nearly knocked that over, I'm just like booting it. What just happened? You're telling me I lost again? Oh, thanks for the 6.5 grand. Yeah, maybe you did get a bit last time. That even shocked me a bit. So yeah, I got beat because I was careless. So hey, what was that Team Galactic guy all freaking out about? I don't know what he's up to, but you should chase him down. If you're not Pokemon and you run like that, you're a bad guy. I mean, can't argue with that logic. Alright, Becky, next time, I'm not holding back. Okay. I'll go chase him down, like I do everything around here. I have to walk past my desk in a narrow spot. Oh, no. Right, Ovalstone, thank you for reminding me. I don't want to go for this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like one of the first items that I got. And I'm guessing then she's got a level up. Yeah, that's just asking to get bruises. When you've got to squeeze through a narrow spot. I'm assuming... Oh, it doesn't say where I'm going to go. Just ooh. Different variant of Shellock. Now, once we bought them, quick ball. do in my head. But it's wide enough to fit me. This could have much more room in my... Oh, I know. Thing is, I'd love to have like a big open plan house, but... Oh, well, that didn't take long. But then it's cleaning. I hate cleaning. Fancy! See, again, a Pokemon I was never ever bothered about until I watched the anime. You can go to the back. And then... No. Now, Chansey's... She's been promoted! Making it more friendly. There you go. Does it use up the oval? I'm guessing it uses it all. Yeah. See if there's any new Pokemon right here, apart from Shellos. Another Shellos. Boing, boing. Hi, Shellos. Again, critical hit probably wasn't needed. Super effective anyway. Nancy's probably not going to like us because we've been insulting her as a businesswoman. So it may take longer for her to get friends with us. Oh. Hey, you okay? I hate it when it's like today. Come on. Let me attack. Oh, we should have caught Floatzel. Oh well. Too late now. Just thinking we've got Pizzelle. But not. See, I know as soon as it hits 5 o'clock because it turns like orangey in the game. You'll be happy when you ruin someone's life by finding them guilty of crime or ruining their financial situation. Oh, we need to find there's a young couple that you fight in the game, and when you beat them they give you like 10.5 grand. And obviously because they're a young couple, that's like their savings for a house or the wedding. So maybe she'll be happy with that. My instincts tell me that, but how am I supposed to climb up? I don't know. I don't have the hidden. Let me demonstrate my technique. It's how this grown-up battle. Oh my god, end up with like 15k. And Jumpy's like, yes! Empty your pockets! Oh, rude. Right. You're normal. Go for strong attack. Maybe it'll just be enough for her, like, that's how we attack. For sure. See what I mean? These expressions are so weird. For sure. Yeah, maybe Chansey will just be like happy destroying trainers' lives and taking money off them that way. Oh god. I swear they just like bash the keyboard and see what letters come up. Dr. Footsteps' house. Footprints reveal all. Thanks very much. Hello, Mr. Footstep. Dr. Footstep, sorry. Pokemon are quite easy for me to read. I need only see their footprints and their innermost thoughts are revealed. Oh, you are skeptical of my claim? No. Then let your Luxray walk in front of me right here. From its footprints, I will determine how it feels about me. Becky is a remarkable human and trainer that I can always perform the best any Luxray possibly can. I attribute that entirely to my partner, Becky. Oh no, it's not finished! When we travel, I can see wild Pokemon eyeing us enviously. Oh, and that is what your Luxray thinks of you. I must say, your Luxray and you share a very close bond. This is cute. Oh, ribbon! Does that mean I've got to do that with... I'm not too bothered about the other ones. Luxray and Empoleon are my babies. Yes. And please don't say the exact thing. Oh, you're going to say the exact same thing. Oh. I just want the ribbon. Thanks. I'm not playing favorite. At all. I say that, but I literally forgot that I had a grass Pokemon in my team. Because I never use it. I'm literally like struggling to right. So I've got Luxray, I've got Empoleon. I've got Ponyta. I've got Rosalia. And Chansey. And Graveler. See? I know my team. I think Chansey was fine to kill thing. Oh no. She's probably enjoying it that I'm making my other Pokemon so miserable. Oh, I almost had that fish reeled in. I need to fish. Oh, I didn't put Luxray back first, did I? Damn it. Hopefully we still want to stick. Ew. Magikarp actually hit me. Rude. Critical hit and it's 1 HP. Oh. And we failed it anyway. Blasted bubbles at it as it fell. Did I use the wrong move? Right. Yeah, Gyarados. I probably did. I didn't mean to. Oh well, it still did a lot of damage. See, that makes no sense. Let's intimidate each other. Right, Magikarp, Gyarados. Pretty sure we had a third one. Since it. Have a look. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. Ugh. So we have Giga Drain. Chansey, are you happy yet? Fling. Fling. The user flings its held item at the target to attack. Its move power and effect depend on the item. Well, it has a soothe bell. I can't imagine a soothe bell is going to be very threatening. Yeah, I don't know how much. I don't know, I can't get it, like. And it gets rid of the item. So if I use it with my soothe bell, I literally lose soothe bell. No? I'm not using that. That's bad. Remorate. Pretty sure you're just water. I think. Yeah. You need to have more respect for a grown-up. I didn't do anything. You started on me. I once was training a token by having a hold an XP share, then randomly sent it out to Pokemon Metro. Oh no. Used Fling and lost the XP share. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine it became a lot more difficult. I'm pressed all the buttons now. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, that was quick. Not a Magikarp. Stuck it to me. Well, at least you'll know you'll never make that same mistake again. Oh my god. No, these are a tiny bit of help. You're a pill. Oh no. Do I need to have Fancy first in my party? Does that make a difference with friends? I'll give it a go. I never learn from my mistakes. Rude. Not a Magikarp. Okay. Having it walk into my outbreak. Oh yeah. Okay. Might have to bring Chansey out for a walk. Ask her not to rob any people along the way. Okay, it's just walk. It clings to Mantine to feed on the big Pokemon scraps. This is an adaptation to avoid foes. The coward. Center box. I think there's a massage lady in Bellstone that will help. Yeah, I've got her down for the daily things that I've got to do. But couldn't remember what she did. For some reason I thought she boosted like these stats. I don't know why. Just like the first thing that come into my head. But we'll have to go see her. Nope. Fancy walk together. Yeah, she raised. Oh, it might have been one of those that like it never said it was like. Oh no, I think it did actually say like your Pokemon feels happier now. I can't remember what it said. Oh, we already have you. See, do wild Pokemon really hold items? Ooh, it goes first though. That's so tiny. Oh my goodness. Right. Can do depending on the Pokemon. I'm not going to do much damage. That was a dramatic cliff. That was worth a shot. Right, we'll try cover them. Oh, literally just as I clicked over that. Oh well. Doing terrible damage against it. God damn it. I'm gonna have to swap her out if she doesn't do much damage. Yeah, let's swap you. Like that's mine now. Thundershock. Yeah, Chansey just needs better moves, I think. Chansey could learn Bubble Beam, but could she actually find a way to leave from this? Like, this was taken from me. I'm taking it back. It's a fancy hotel in a fancy place with a fancy restaurant. Okay? The fancy restaurant's filled with fancy people who think of themselves as being too fancy to battle alone. Or prepare myself for double battles. We needed the energy from the Valley Wind Works to make this. It would take a scientific genius to make something like this. Therefore, our boss, who made this, scientific genius. Okay. You're talking to yourself again. Graw! You were eavesdropping. I was just thinking out loud. You're a persistent pest. I'm getting tired of running away. But I'm not going to waste my energy knocking you around. Oh, Graw! Oh, hello. Isn't this nice? I love my inner tube. Okay. Hello. Yeah, Chansey, sorry, you're not very good right now. I'm gonna keep swapping you out. Oh no, not water pools. I love that. Looks at me, sees me being all cocky and is like, yeah, we got this. Another Shellos. Don't tell me you have a third Shellos. He's not even got... I was going to say he's not even got the 2 different berries, but yeah. We'll let him off. We'll let him. I couldn't move very well because my inner tube got in the way. Oh my goodness. He's having a right tantrum? So predictable. I know. Oh. Tansy did not like spawning out that way. I can battle too. It's like all the fishermen. Like, you know they're just gonna have magic carp. Oh, the barrel. Fuck you. Rude. At least it didn't use Aquajet again. Come on, Chansey. Are we best friends yet? I lost and now I feel hungry. Oh. Well, apparently, somewhere around here, there's a fancy restaurant with fancy people. Goldie. Not a magic up. Not even gonna do damage to a magic carp, is she? Oh my goodness. I'm guessing just up there it's a fancy restaurant. I don't think I can get a gold. Chansey's attack stat is terrible, but special attack is better. I think it's like even with the disarming voice, was it? Like, oh, I didn't want to go in there. Just threw me in. Like, the damage still wasn't great, but she's more defense, isn't she? So a shard. Are they used for anything else, or are they purely just... It appears to be a fragment of some sort of implement made long ago. Yeah, I'm assuming they're purely just for that woman who wants the shard. Actually, no, that looks like the way through. Let's speak to that one first. Didn't realise there wasn't a path side. I stand stoically in front of the blue sea. Why? Because I'm a rich boy. Seaside suits me better than the sea. Okay. Oh dear. This hotel is so romantic. I hope a night on a Pokemon will sweep me away for a honeymoon here. Oh, hello? You wish to stay the night? I'm afraid we are totally booked. You may rest a while if you wish. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Thank you. Is that right? You're a traveller? Yes, it's good to see other places. Have you heard of the Whirl Islands in the Johto region? Silver-coloured Pokemon, I must see that in my lifetime. The Johto. The TMs. Yeah, I did notice because she's got like a sign, and it is literally just to get like rainy day or whichever. I never really used those two, but oh, we didn't check trash can in the other room, did we? Ah, let me gaze into your eyes. I will read your fortune. A brief occasion of joy is imminent. A brief bit of happiness coming your way. But remember this, the good and the bad are on opposite sides of a coin. So that was very vague. Me, I'm just a simple soul. I let my guitar do all my talking. All I need is music. I can shine wherever I go if I have those things in mind. So could you actually get like moves rather than having to get the weather TMs then? Just a brief joy, nothing else. Yes. Enjoy your brief moment of happiness. We're a travelling troupe of street performers. In place of a formal introduction, please take... Is it? Trick Room is a doozy of a weird move. Use it and for a while afterwards, the slowest Pokemon get to use their attack first. Bam! How you use Trick Room is up to you, trainer. Okay? Yeah, could trade for all kinds of moves, including tons of very good ones. But in this one, they're like, here's sunny day! Yay! Yeah, I didn't check the... I even stood next to him and I was like, I need to check that bit. Oh. And then I still... I'd rather be in a pool than the sea. The salty tang of the sea tastes like my tears after a hard day of work. See? This is a kid's game. It's like, no, work makes me cry. Come on back here after you've defeated the champion. Don't forget about me here, okay? Hold on. I will have to write you down because I will forget. If I put... Man in pool. I can't be really more specific than that, can I? Only adults can truly understand the pain. That's it. Oh no. It's like everyone makes the joke of that Blink 182 song where it goes, work sucks, I know. I like used to sing it as a kid, but it's not until you become an adult and you're like, work does suck. Come on. I don't think this leads to anything now. Oh. Hey guys. These look like the game designers. Game director. Ciao. I'm a game director. You're working on filling a Pokedex, aren't you? It's awesome that you're going to meet lots of Pokemon. Come show me your Pokedex when you filled it with tons of entries. Right, so if I put next to that game director, I'm assuming he tiny. Not at the moment, no. I've like some health conditions, so I had to leave my last job. I'm kind of just like taking a break for the minute. That's why I've kind of been doing this full time as much as I can. Hi there, it's me, the Gengar loving director. Battling other trainers sure is exciting, isn't it? Keep building up those bonds with your Pokemon and take on tougher. Okay. I will try. Seven stars restaurant, more flavour than you can wish for. I'm guessing this is the fancy restaurant then? Oh, thank you. It's kind of like a chronic thing, so it's just going to be sort of here forever, but it's just easier to manage. Obviously when I'm not working full time and yeah, just don't get time to rest or whatever. Here's the main dish. What is it? Did you want to battle with us? Yes. Why did you give me a decision? It never gives me a decision. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate the well wishes. Machop and a Badoo. Okay. Right. I'm trying to think. Oh, can use you. Oh yeah, it works on both, doesn't it? Okay. And then signed off to certain things. I know, it just becomes a whole different ball game. Like when you're trying to work and manage things, it just becomes like an endless cycle of going nowhere. But having that time to sort of rest when you need to and just not being tied to a routine, because it makes a massive difference with things. Why did that do nothing? Serves me right for not paying attention. I'm guessing he's thinking on me. Let me try that. Go. And that's really all the damage that Chansey did? Come on. Honestly. That's meant to be super effective. Each. Oh, forget she's normal, isn't she? Duh. Depends what you do for work as well, like... Oh. Rude. Of course, you're the one that has two Pokemon, not the other way around. Let me swap you out for you. Yeah, like I know some people have like amazing employers and they can just do as and what they need to when they need to. Have all like the reasonable accommodations, and then like some employers are just like, what do you want me to do about it? And that makes a world of difference too. tough, aren't you? I was with my dad too. I was literally just thinking that you look a bit too young to be dating, but Blythe, I hope the new baby will grow up to be as kind-hearted as you. She's pregnant! She looks like a child. There is no price too high for the sake of my art. That said, my oh my, these meals look awfully pricey. What is it? Are you feeling hungry too? Oh, I see. That's not it. You wanted a battle. Alright. So I can keep... Oh, I have, steel. I mean, I have got dark to use on Mr. Mime as well, but... Gonna be busy taking out cider. Right. Metal 4 and fight. Oh yeah, 4. Fairy counteracts dark move, doesn't it? So like, why is it not super effective? But I didn't need it anyway, so didn't matter. Does this mean I'm only talented as an artist? I think I have what it takes to become a successful model. So you've made an artist have existential crisis. There we go. That should make you level up. Evolve, Chansey. My hors d'oeuvres have gone cold. Sorry. Actually, my father happens to be the chef here. What is it you want? A battle? Bahaha. You think you can beat us? Yes. What title? Rich Boy Roman. Okay. Switch you out. Rock. What else? Rock. Go with you because I don't want to hurt my teammate. Of course he got a critical hit, of course. Right. Go for you because you're stronger. But my Empoleon should be stronger. Sturdy. 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 Ah. Do the same moves again, just in case he uses potion. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know if trainers, normal trainers do use potions or whether it's just like gym leaders and stuff. Takedown. Ow. Someday. That's the thing, like I don't want to risk it. I don't want to use like a smaller move that's going to do like 1 damage. And then they use a full potion. Oh, you had a... I didn't see you. One. Oh, that's effective. Give it a go. Yeah, aren't these the couple that they both say their dad owns the restaurant, or is the chef of the restaurant, whatever? But they say they're on a date together. I'll have to double check. I never thought I'd lose a father's restaurant. Oh, how could I lose at dear Papa's restaurant? Right. Both their dads own the restaurant. We've lost, but let's make a toast to our future together anyway. Let's toast to the prosperity of the restaurant. So they don't say they're on a date. Make a toast to our future together. That could just be for the family. Doesn't mean anything dodgy. The new Digimon. Wrong franchise. I might play the Digimon games on stream at some point as well, though. This list of games that I'm streaming is getting longer and longer. Hey, these appetizers sure do look delicious. Will someone bring me a mist spray? They look even fresher. Thanks, that was quick. Wait, where's the mist spray? Oh, you want a battle? Whatever then, I'm up for your challenge. What else is on the list? So we've got obviously Horizon DLC sequel. The other Pokemon games. So the ones that I've got currently are Arceus, Shield, and the Mystery Dungeon one. And then 2 Digimon games that I have, which is... I think it's Hacker's Memory and Next Order. And then I want to do the Dark Souls games on stream. So you've got Demon Souls, Dark Souls, 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring. So there's 12. Yeah, we've got like plans to keep us occupied for a while. You are flying, so keep look grey. Swap you out to yeah. At least I'm not gonna think, ooh, need to, find something to play for a while. And then it's just deciding which one. And then obviously any other new games that come out in the meantime. I didn't think. I didn't think. Oh no. Oh no. I may just have to do that for now. And then I'm going to swap out look through. Swap you out. Can I just stream from a random YouTube shop? Oh, that's good. I try and do clips from each stream. Just to try and post some stuff on each platform. But thank you for coming over and joining the stream. Did Okay. Smackdown did enough damage anyway. Ah, that's fine. I'm not bothered about roasting, I reckon. Oh, thank you. I know, I love it when everyone's near to chat. We'll just use that. Oh, because I don't think... Of course you go first. Of course you go first. And of course bringing Graveler in was a waste of time. Oh no. Graveler is just a meatball with arms. He is. He's a big lumpy meatball. He also looks like a mini moon, like craters and stuff. That's quite the demonstration. I should have expected it. $4 grand? Photographing food isn't easy, it's actually very tough. Right. How's everyone's health? No, apart from chance. Oh. Interesting. These hors d'oeuvres are fascinating. Plant fiber 20%, iron 5%, protein 35%. Curious and curious. What is it now? Do you want me to analyse your skill level? That sounds like an insult. Why do I feel like that's an... Ooh. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have to bring... back. Right. Donkey or Skuntank, whichever one, is poison and dark. So... I can't use ground, because I'm gonna bring out Lux Spray. Ugh. Gonna have to go strength, I think. Fuck you out. No pressure, Lux Spray. Expecting you to come up with a great strategy, and I'm here just like, Don't know if you had... Oh, man. Come on, shake it off, Lux Spray. Shake it out. Brute force is always the answer. We'll just go Bubble Beam. Thing is, sometimes you have no choice but to use brute force. Didn't even need Empoleon. Just Lux rated everything. Strategy, think through. Strategy. Press buttons until something works. Thing is, I always forget how over-leveled my Pokemon are. Oh, I love these guys. Oh, best Pokemon. I know, right? Like, they don't even need me here. I'm just like moral support. Napoleon's there for moral support too. Looks like he's just doing everything. Expelled poison. Ew. How come that's ew? Saves me a poison heal, an antidote. The cell always reminds me of cheat. Oh god. Only just one big old Cheeto. Well, Paul. Have a look. Oh, no. No. See, I'm always disappointed, like, because I love sea otters, and obviously Bazelle and Floatzel are otter Pokemon, and like, they just could have done a better job with the design. I imagine it either puked oh, they just covered it up with a expelled it. You know, I had confidence before heading into this. I used to have self-respect before this battle. I feel compelled to analyse that which is unknown to me. By defining its composition, I feel reassured in my knowledge. Okay. At our restaurant, you can enjoy more than just exquisite dining. You may also partake in battles on petite. Well, we've done everything there. Oh, not this. Thank you. Life in its truest form. I know, but remember, this is a kid's game. Yeah, Deoxys is supposed to be some shapeshift. And it just looks like a bunch of twisted together. It does. Like it's some mysterious, like you said, extraterrestrial alien. And it's just like some kids grab some wires and gone, dunk. Pant. Why am I running like this anyway? That new universe the boss was talking about, it's giving me goosebumps thinking about it. So we use this. You're thinking out loud again. Gue. As opposed to Hua. You were eavesdropping. I was only talking to myself. You're persistent too. I'm pooped out from all the running, but I'm not going to battle you. Oh. One day we will battle. Breadbag twisty time. The children games teach children what their life will be like in 8 years. I mean, it is preparing them for the full emotions. The truth of adult responsibilities. Stop. Yes, you. You just shoved me back. Sunny Shore City, which is down this road, had a major blackout. Crews are working on restoring power, but the road's closed now. But it's daytime. I didn't mean to trigger him again. No, I know. What am I to do? I've gone and dropped my sweet key somewhere again. The hotel people won't be happy. I'm sure I had it when I left the reception counter earlier. Okay, well, I have not seen a key. Is that the key? You gonna let me get the key? No, not the key. Will you battle me now? Oh no, you're still on my tail. The lake's within sight. You leave me no choice. My Pokemon will knock you out. Sure. Why do they need to close the path to the power? But I know. Not this, like this, sound like someone was getting into the house then. Not like there's electrical, what are they called? The pylons, like the electrical big poles. It's not like there's those everywhere. Don't have anything against height. They're not like normal. Bumblebee. Right. First of all, you had one Pokemon. Again. And he was convinced he was going to knock me out. Second, Fweh. If I didn't run, I could have battled harder. Had Fweh. Fweh. Told you, they're just like hitting the keyboard and seeing what letters come together. I can't battle anymore, I'm running on fumes. I'll have to give this to the commander. I wish I got to use it at the lake. Bye. Oh, it's Cynthia. We've been asked to keep everyone out of the lake area. Reason? I'm not too sure, but apparently to protect the lake. To protect the lake, it's nice to know there are still people worth admiring like that. I believe his name is Cyrus. Been fooled. Oh, hello, long time no see. How is your Pokedex filling up? Not great. I came to research the folklore about the lake, but, well, it doesn't appear as if the lake is open to the public now. Have you heard the folklore about it? They say there is an island inside the lake, and that a mysterious Pokemon resides there. No one must enter the chamber of that Pokemon. Sorry to change the subject, but have you seen the group of Psyduck on Route 210? Yes, that's right, by the cafe on Route 210. I've seen that group of Psyduck huddled with their heads in their hands. Yeah. They're not flippers. They're not paws. Is there a word for, like, water Pokemon's hands? Like, water animals' hands? Anyway, what you should do is use this medicine on the Psyduck. You're working on a Pokedex, so it would be worthwhile for you. Secret medicine. How must do it. I went on a big adventure with a Pokedex when I was younger. It may help you to uncover the secret behind the mysterious Pokemon you're searching for. I hope you get to meet every kind of Pokemon there is to see. See you later. They look like hands to me, especially as gold. Yeah, like... I can't think what Psyduck's hands look like. Golduck, like, definitely looks like hands. And claws. Right. I want to look at your hands. I can't turn. I suppose they are kind of like three... I guess Cynthia was right with hands. Right, so... Is there anything up here? Maybe the animations in the Pokedex would be easy. I'll have a look in a second. I completely forgot about that. Hi, Shadow. We haven't got that far in the game yet. Yeah, I know with this Pokedex it's gonna take a lot more time than it did with Let's Go. Nice. How is Chansey not evolved yet? We've hung out for like at least 20 minutes. And all this way as well, I'm still coming into Geodude at the barrel. $20, that's all friendship takes. Well, at least 20 minutes. I mean, what more does she want from me? Thing is, like, first Pokemon I got took ages to start liking me and become friends. But as soon as we unlock the Amethyst Square, it's almost like the friendship turned on instantly, and like they all were my best friend all of a sudden. So I don't know if it genuinely takes that long, whether you just don't get it until that point in the game, I don't know. Do I want to go this way? Because it is kind of a long way around there. Oh, that only goes to Balestone. Oh, might as well look around here. For the sake of my collection, I take on people I know I can't beat. That's what a collector does. Okay. It often feels frustrating how long it takes to build friendship. No? Like, she's even got the Soothe Bell. Alright. Thing is, like, it's more difficult. Like when you're trying to build up the Pokedex. And some of them, like, you can literally just, like, throw a stone at. An evolution stone. I should clarify that. I'm not throwing rocks at Pokemon's head. Or just, like, grind some levels up. But when you've got, like, a bunch that need leveling up friendship, such a bigger time scale. Of course you're gonna have 3 Rosalias. And a third one, yeah. See, to me, the Pokemon collector should have like a variety of rarer Pokemon. Like, not just collect one singular Pokemon. Oh man. One of you had to, didn't you? Like they do in Plat. Oh, do they have that in Plat? See, that makes sense. They're collectors. You should boast more about that last attack. Hey guys. Did you see that fire move? Because he said I should be bragging about it. So I just want to make sure that you all saw that. That's like top-notch Pokemon battling just there. Breaks up into multiple sections. For so much they made this a remake. I think a lot of people thought that, didn't they? Because no one likes this remake. Like, I hear a lot of negative things about it. Yeah, you scream at it, Chansey. Do, do, do. I love it when it does big dramatic move animation and it does like less than 5 HP damage. Great. Well, to me, not to them. It's not great when it does to them. Pretty much everything Platinum fixed wasn't fixed, and Platinum was just like an improved version. Yeah, that doesn't make sense that they didn't make Platinum. Okay, so it's got to be at least 25 minutes then. Yay! We're best buds now. Lizzie! See, I love Blissey in Arceus. Like, I didn't know it the first time I played it, but then I saw this video of, like, if you fall from height in Arceus and, like, you land on the ground and hurt yourself, and if you land near a Blissey, they, like, walk up to you to, like, make sure you're okay. But then as soon as, like, you recover your health, they run off because they're scared of you. Which are just so cute. They come over and they're, like, really worried. 20 minutes to become friends, 25 to become best. Speed running friendship, like, come on. Yeah, it's just so... I like when they do those sorts of animations with the Pokemon, like, to show off their proper personality. It is a Pokemon that delivers happiness. Eating its egg is said to make one kind to everyone. Oh. Bye, Blissey. Don't need you anymore. Hi. Best friend for the record 21. Don't even know how long we had a for, to be honest. Hi, FF. Are you okay? See, I kind of feel like we're managing without Star Radius, so do I try and work on, like, evolving everyone else? You know, just to kind of get some progress on the Pokedex? Oh, didn't want to do that. Zubat to... Oh my god, mine's gone blank. Golbat is level. Then Golbat to Crobat. Friendship? See, I love these emotes. I need to get some emotes sorted. Yep, okay. So if we have him in our party... Well, I suppose, actually, I can level up. Oh, I need to get... Yeah. I've just seen. There'll be quarter chancing. Oh well. Losing my train of thought. Don't get distracted. Right, bag. Dun-dun. Give to Pokemon. Then we can do both at the same time? I mean, how does that work? Can they literally go from Zubat to Golbat instantly Crobat? Ah. Probably a good thing Blissey would have sued you using a different method to speak. Yeah, it would have, like... Probably going to be angry that I've shoved her straight in a box, but... God, which way do we go? The big root. What is a big root? An item to be held by a Pokemon, it boosts the amount of HP the holder restores from HP. Smooth. I suppose Rose has that. She has got Giga Brain. Yeah, caught someone's covered in pose. Oh, yeah, she's already got a solicitor, whole legal team. Oh god. But you know what, actually? Do we see? Oh no, it's not ready. I'm gonna say the tree we put honey on the first thing, but Blissey is entirely oh. She's gonna get me done for like abandonment. She's gonna get me done for stealing the Soothe Bell off her. She's gonna bankrupt me. Of favoritism. It's like she only walked with me, so I'd become friends with her. But as soon as we got into battle, she just swapped me out. Is that all you got? One level? Right. Is that a dead end up? No. God. Animal fighting. I've been travelling around the world chasing stories on mystery. It's made me pretty tough. We'll see about that. The thing, she's gonna throw everything she can from the law against me. You're rock. So we bring you back out. Oh no. Not 2 HP. Oh, sturdy. I hate rock Pokemon. UHB is a big deal, so I'm betting. That's true, that is a big deal. There we go, 2 levels. What I'm talking about. So that's a downer. Where'd your worldwide knowledge get you there? Oh my goodness. To find my favourite Pokemon, I'll go east, west, or any which way. Okay. Or Pokemon holding a focus staff. Focus staff. Oh no. Oh, this makes me so angry. Look for it. See, there's like this cliff, and it always there's a level 1 Rattata against I don't know, it was like a level 50 Garchomp online. And I'm trying to think what it does. Garchomp uses like whatever move, takes the Rattata down to 1 HP, has a focus sash, so hangs on. Then he uses Endeavour on the Garchomp, which obviously takes him down to 1 HP, and then the Rattata uses quick attack and takes him out, and it's just like, it's so good. Like, if that was me with my Garchomp, I'd be so mad. It's just such a good clip. Sitting there trying. It's so good, like, it's just so simple but so effective. And like, the other team, there's just nothing the other team can do. Like, there's nothing you can do. Oh, it's level 34, the level Ponyta evolved. Don't attack again, I suppose. There you go, Star. That's true. Like, as soon as they have a level 1 Pokemon come out, you just straight away switch to a Ghost Pokemon. Poison Fang. I have no idea what moves you have, Nate, so... Mean Look, Astonish, Supersonic. If I remember right, you're handy to have later on. So I'm gonna swap you. But they're my favorite Pokemon. Right. I feel like they're both just going to end up the same way. So maybe like go up this way and then back down the other way. I don't know. This area seems to be very mystifying. That's the sense I get. To show you what I mean, I'll battle with the Pokemon I found. What Pokemon did you find? Ooh, 3. He found them in this area. You are also rough. Put you in. Ow. See, I just assumed that all the fossils would be like in the Grand Underground. I suppose he maybe meant here, then go underground. Yeah. My knowledge on this game is not very good. And then I'm guessing you have shield on. Geodude. Keep. Oh, we're running out of bubble beans? Isn't it just so handy to have sturdy? What? I have to use that again just in case. This is not right. I know, I thought, because like we were only that way away, that much away from going back around to Veilstone, so I thought I might as well look along this route. And then it's just spiral out of control. Bronthor. Oh, Pony does poison. Well, he'll be fine. Yeah, it's deceptive. Like on the map, it didn't look like it was that far. And then it's broken up into like 10 different paths and it's a lot longer than I thought. I can't win with Pokemon that I'm not familiar with. You're not familiar with Geodude? Oh my god. Well, why would I break them when I can go across? Onija! Yeah. Completely forgot who I was fighting then. Went down to Empoleon and I was like, do I want Empoleon? Rude. That's 7 bubble beams left. So however long this path is. And it's all been like a rock and fire Pokemon. Oh my god, it's a cave. Oh no. Please be a dark cave. Oh. Rune Maniac cave. Not sure if I want to speak to him. Everyone calls me a Rune Maniac. I don't care what they call me. I'll just keep on chipping away at the rock wall little by little. Do you know why? I'm a Rune Maniac who is fascinated by the unknown. I know it's a little sudden, but how about you and me have a race? You go and catch the unknown and I'll keep digging away. We'll have a race to see who can get done faster. Like, all the unknown? I thought I could speak to him and be like, here's the unknown. Is he trying to dig through to... Oh my god, he's trying to dig through to the unknown cave. I mean... Yeah. I feel like I'll check these rocks and walls now. All the letters. No. Not all the letters. Well, we have Peony, so we are... I can't work out the percentage, but not very far. Look out, behind you, what is it? That's a dirt trick. Ghastly. You can find hippopotamus in that cave. They become more common the more unknown before. You can find hippopotamus in that cave. In that small cave I was just in. Or the unknown cave. The Celestia. I can't say it. I don't want to fight with you. Okay. I mean, obviously. Why is hippopotamus there? Oh no! Come on. Shake it off, Lux Ray. Shake it off. Don't hit yourself. Oh, Lux Ray. Oh my goodness. I can't remember what that does. Really? Really? Come on, Lux Ray. I thought we were best friends. Not just friends. Well, whose fault is that, Lux Ray? Tough it out. Tough it out. Oh my god. Someone doesn't love me anymore. I didn't even get one hit on him. Ground? I was poisoned. I always get thrown off whether ground moves work on them. But I think I had this all throughout Let's Go. But it does count. No, it doesn't. Of course he has levitate. No. Okay. I may have no choice but to use Zubat then. Who's like severely underleveled. Well. Or just go. Brute strength. Well, they don't. They're still leaving me. Oh dear. I mean, Ghastly's gonna kill himself at this point. Just like pinch him at this point. But it makes me laugh how, like, obviously we were saying earlier how OP it can be when they like get rid of status effects, they do hits and tough it out, and then like he just gets confused, hits himself twice, and didn't tough it out. With Grievous. Oh god. I think we're just gonna have to keep you because I don't have. I can never remember what type she is. She just Ghost and Dark. Good old Bubblebee. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, looks very down. Oh god. I really hope that like that little path that's above us just leads into the town. I need to heal everyone. Just about. My plan to scare you didn't go over well at all. See? It was a dirty trick. Come on. It's gotta be right. Are you going to take Route 214? You're serious, aren't you? It's too badly chewed up and there's nothing to see there. Well, I guess there is that room maniac guy you can check out. That guy's been digging his way through the bedrock all by himself. Already seen him. Yay! I've just got to try and remember where the Pokemon Center is. Yay! That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I know, right? That was so 10 minutes ago. He's so behind. Do do do. Right. Thing is, what worries me is we can't get down the other way. We're gonna have to go all the way to the bottom. That way. That's a new berry. Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to like keep on top of all these berries. I do need to start going to make muffins though, but I didn't do very well last time I tried. Citrus. Add it to the ever-growing bunny. I know. I'm gonna need a new backpack, purely just for berries. Plant all these. I've only got one apple. No. Not my view. Right. So I've done this one first. Oh, good choice. These two just go together. Win or lose, who knows how this'll go. We're playing for keeps. You're not keeping my Pokemon. Gotta fit all these berries and just in bad case, random items, a bike, books, DMs. I know. And we've got a popping case in there. It's like a Mary Poppins bag going on. Look, Ray, do not disappoint me again. And the change of blue. See? There we go. EI Carlos is about to send out Goldie. Again. Let me guess. Third Goldie. Of course it is. Of course it is. So, playing for keeps, do I get to have those 3 goldings now? Or just one? I'm not greedy. I guessed wrong too often. 6k. Thanks. What? You do? You do have a Pokédex? Okay. What Pokemon do you have 3 of? Ponytail. We'll just keep out Pony on it. Like, that's so unfair. Ponyta number 2. Not another Ponyta. I don't understand the collectors. Like, I know I've said this already. Like, we're having Pokemon. Like, why would he be fussed about seeing my Pokédex? Wouldn't he be more concerned about, like, seeing my Pokemon box? And being like, I need that Pokemon. Keep. Or even if he'd, like, betrayed or something. It gets really stale how so many trainers have through the same Pokemon over and over. I know. It's like the guy that has 6 Magikarps. You're just like, really? Really? Just wasting my time and yours. I'm so envious of your Pokemon. Fine. I'll walk down this way. Oh, you want to teach me something about Pokemon? No. I think so. I think there's like one in every game. I think they just like put it in as like a little reference. Is he Bug? I can never remember what Burmy is. Witherspoon. I feel like that's a bug move. It should be okay with. Heck. Yeah. A bug grass. See? I remembered somewhere in my brain. Quick guard. That like protect. Oh, no. Probably gonna make loads of people angry, but just don't hate protect and moves like that. I feel like you wasted her. Do you not want to fight? Oh. I'd sensed the presence of a trainer for a while. You did not sense me. You did not sense me. I'm not angry. I just feel like it's one of those moves. It's really... It's like for online battles and stuff, but it just winds me off. It's like sturdy. Makes me angry. Right, look, Ray. Do not let me down. Again. I need you. Please. Okay. That's fine. Probably because the AI just does it in a way that helps them. Yeah, like you'll get into a fight, and it's like protect. And you're like, just like wasted a turn. Like, what's the point? I suppose if it's used strategically, could up front. Keep you. It's like a lot of moves, like, I think, is it takedown? Or there's like other moves where you attack and then it hurts you as well. I'm like, well, why would I use that? But, again, hardcore Pokemon players look like a noob. Doesn't know what she's talking about. Scary face. I don't think I want that. No. Defeating you will be no easy matter. This is just such a weird path. Have we fought you? Okay, right, so we're back here. So that's that fully explored, right? So... back here? Moves like double edge release really powerful. I know, but... the thing, they always have like a power of like over 100 or whatever. Is it over this way? Hey, Psyduck. The Psyduck are standing firm. They aren't inclined to move. Would you like to use secret medicine? Yeah. Psyduck appear to be cured of their chronic headache. Happy Psyduck. Bye, Psyduck. Good Psyduck. Oh, oh. Oh good, you used the secret medicine I made. Psyduck are known to suffer from chronic headache, but no one's been able to figure out what triggers the headache. Oh yes, can I ask you a big favour? I want you to deliver this old charm to my grandma in Celestial Town. I know there are some rare Pokemon between here and Celestial Town, so it'll be worth your while to go. Okay. Can I actually say no to that? Yes, Cynthia, they're definitely holding their hand. My grandma has this sort of bossy air about her. I think you'll recognise her right away. Yes, I'm sure you will. She's the elder of Celestic Town. As for the location, look on your time map. Can't miss it. Okay, I'm counting on you. See you again down the road. Okay. So I'm assuming it's along. Oh, which takes us back to a Turner. Which one's that? Ah, yes. Okay. I might pause it there and finish up for the day. Hungry, so I need to go get some food. I feel like we're making such... No, I wanted to see... Is it on here? Oh, you bad. I feel like we're making really slow progress with this game, and I don't know why. Keep getting distracted. I'm sure that's nothing to do with it. I'm getting hungry too. Yeah, gonna come off, go make some food. Yeah, we'll be back playing this tomorrow anyway. I'm sure we'll get to the next gym leader. She doesn't seem too far. Oh. I don't know why. That next gym badge slot reminded me of, like, Fantina with her hair. It has bobbles, isn't it? But I don't think she's the next one because she's pretty... Everyone says she's difficult, so she's like one of the last ones. Oh, I don't know. Might not be on much tomorrow. I'll stop today. No, that's fine. If you could stop by, great. I really appreciate you being here today. Giving me a good laugh today. And I hope you've enjoyed being around as well. But yeah, no, thank you everyone for stopping by and watching today. Like I said, we'll be back playing this tomorrow. Oh. And I'm going to start yawning. They've been a really good stream. Thank you. I really appreciate you being here. Yeah, hopefully see some of you tomorrow. Have a good evening, good day, wherever you are. Yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.